Ding dong. Oh, my volume might be good enough. Let me jump that up pretty high. Okay. Ding dong. Maybe a little lower than that. Bing a ding. Perfect. Okay. You know what? I don't even care that I recycled that from last year. I really like the little stompies. I could reanimate it and make it look smoother. I don't know. It's got a charm in how ugly it is. Hi hi. Ding dong. I have to be careful with the box. Hi. I have to be careful with this box. Because it's reflective. I have to be careful with that. I already, like, tilted it at multiple angles and, like, checked and saw if it was reflective. It is. I like it. I like it, too. Handos. My fingeries. My beat-up hands. My poor beat-up hands and my rusty nippers. I hope they still cut. They're pretty rusty. I have, like, a zip tie or something. I need to, like, cut something. To make sure these will actually cut. Yeah, they still cut. How was the mall? It was fun. I actually got little trinkets. I can show off my trinkets. First off, I got this frog, and he's man-spreading, and I love him. I like try to hold him. Yeah, he's like man-spreading. And I love him. I got a lot of like junk. I got a lot of shelf goodies. And I got a little Gudetama, the one Gudetama thing that they had at the mall. I got the one little stress ball Gudetama merch that they had. There was so much Sanrio stuff, and I was like scanning every single little box looking for Gudetamas, and there was like one little like egg, you know, like the little gacha eggs with the Gudetama stuff in it, so I nabbed it immediately. There's so much like Sanrio stuff, but like no Gudetamas, and he's so like, this guy's little ass. I love his butt. The lad, the fella. I can't stop squishing him. And then last but not least, my favorite pull of the evening, or of the day, my hamster. He's so cute. His big old cheeks. I should put some lotion on my hands before this. I look dry. Look at my little toasted marshmallow boy. Eating, was that a cracker? A cookie? Something. Hamster. And I got this Goku. I also got a couple other things, like I got a Slipknot shirt, which I'm wearing right now, and like a dress. Like a nice sundress. Other than that, I got toys. I got toys. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and open this box because I have a feeling I'm gonna tilt it in such a way where I dox myself. Might as well just get it out of the way. And then what's cool about this, I already peeked at it because I was curious, but they set it up really nicely where you just separate all of the pieces by the star ball, and that's like each individual chunk, so that's gonna be really nice and easy for me to put together. Like each limb is a star ball, and then each of the big flats have sections with those star balls, and then I can just separate those out and then go from there. Gonna be very nice and easy. So I'm very excited about that. Where did it say that? I think I saw it. I said it on this side. Yeah. Yeah, see, they set it up where each of the star balls is like a chunk of them. So that'll be nice and easy. It's gonna be like Legos by numbers. So I'm excited. I hope this is gonna be not quick, but like easy. I'm not like stressing too hard about it. It's been a while since I've done like a model kit of any kind. Last time I did one, it was like a 4 or 5 piece like little Pokemon one. It was like a Piplup. But yeah, he's posable and all that fun stuff. He's an action figure. He's not a doll, he's an action figure. So I'm very excited. So I get to pose him however I want and put him on my shelves, and he's gonna look cool. I'm hyped. Wait, is this reflective? No. Good. So I'm hyped. Look at his beautiful face. Androdingus. Hello. Look at his, like, horrifying faceplates. That's terrifying. These are all, like, face. I think I'm gonna put his face together last. I think we're gonna work him bottom up. I feel like that's probably the safest bet. Oh yeah, I brought the Sour Patch Strawberry and Watermelon Sour Patches. Anyway, my sister bought Tamagotchi Life, and it's been something. She's got the humor of like a 13-year-old boy, so it's just cursed. Good, yeah. I'm best friends with Hatsune Miku. W noises, P noises. She's having so much fun with it. It's so nice. I'm trying to figure out where to start. I guess legs. Legs would probably be the easiest. Yeah, I think legs might be simple, so we need 5. 5, 7, and 3. Start with 5. Keep it easy. I'm not gonna need you. I'm gonna keep the box on hand. I'm not gonna need that. Probably gonna need the rest of these. God, I wish I had more desk room. Legs are the hardest on Gundams, but I feel like these are gonna be simplified. I mean, the instructions started with the legs, so I assume they it's either they want you to get the hardest part done first, or they're easy. It's your first time with the garage kit? It's my first time with one of these, like, snap-together garage kits. I've done 3D print garage kits, like, do them yourself, like, glue them together and everything, and, like, sand them down garage kits. I've never done, like, a snap-together, like these. That's a 4. 4, 2, 5. What do we say we need? Yeah, we need 5. We'll figure it out. baby steps, baby steps. Will you make merch, January? I did. I made stickers. So I guess we start with 5. 5, 6, 3. These might be his arms. 7. Oh, his left leg is the 7th star ball, so okay. 5, 6, 7. These snap, right? Or do I need to cut these? Okay, these snap on their own. I don't like that. I do not like that. I think you'll like it a lot. I hope I do. I mean, I assume it's just a more simplified version of like what I have, like no gluing and painting. So I'm hoping that it's easier. All right, so we start with 7. We'll go with 7. We'll roll with that. I need to get rid of that. I don't think I need any of this plate at all. That's 6, 3. I don't think I need any of that one. That's 6, 4, 2. There's blue in here, so I need to get into this one too. I mean, like plushies, posters, t-shirts. I thought about making posters. I need to like look at art resolutions for posters. I do have some print. I do have a print with the stickers. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't like feeling like I'm gonna break it. There we go. 5, 6. We don't need that. 4, 5, 6. We don't need that. 5, 6, 7. We don't need you either. I hope I enjoy this. You know, if these are nice and easy, considering I like Legos and stuff, I will be considering keeping them. I'll keep doing these. 6, 7. Put you away. We got here. So I'm keeping this together. Join our Discord, by the way. I don't have a link because I don't have Discord, but join it. Yeah. Kind of merch has overhead costs, so you gotta make sure you sell it enough to cover it. Yeah, that's the thing with plushies. I can't do plushies or acrylic standees because I need to know that I'm gonna make a profit from it. Because it costs like, I think it was like $200 some to do a prototype. So I at least have to make more than that. Probably like double. So we got this. This is a C. C. E. And then I need to open this one. Hi, Auntie Rubber Bee. If you change your names, no. That's the thing, is I'm bad if you change your names. Sometimes it takes me a minute to remember. Usually as you talk in chat, I will remember. But I am an old lady. And if you change your stuff periodically, I will forget. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Tenjin. Oh, okay, okay. See, you just gotta remind me. 5, 6, 7. These are like the bottom of his shoes. Yeah, this is like the soles of his shoes, Jesus. And like the band of his shoe. Anyway, there we go. We got all the first leg. Oh, Teganuzi. Ah, I see, I see. If you have some flat clear, it would make the dude look pretty cool. I don't. It's a shame. All of my model paints are like bad. I haven't looked at my model paints in a minute because it's been like 2 years since I've done one. That makes me not too comfortable. Alright, let's do this in order. I'm gonna nip these out in order as well. So I need 17, 18. So I need these two. Can you see what I'm doing? I hope so. Okay, these cut clean. That was my one hope, was these nippers would be clean enough to like cut cleanly. Nope, I don't even gotta nip that one. And I don't have to sand. Oh my god, I might actually end up liking this. I don't have to sand anything. Oh my god. That's my one gripe with certain types of resin kits, like the 3D printed resin kits, is they're fun, but you gotta do a lot of cleanup. Alright, so those 17 and 18. Pop together. Oh, I think this is the ball joint of his knee. Or his thigh. So we have this, and then we need 21 and 20. made a poster in class. I've made posters before in school, but if I'm doing them digitally, I have to think about resolution. I already make pretty big canvas sizes because I like a clean resolution. But I have to do my homework on that, just to be confident. Alright, so that's 20 and 21. Luckily, I have enough experience with doing other types of model kits that still have the support frames on them to know, don't cut them all off at once. Or at least I don't like doing that. I like doing it step by step because it makes my life a little easier. Okay, so we have this, and then 2021, which we wedge this way. Yeah, this is like the ball joint of his hip, I think. Can you see what I'm doing? People that cut them all off don't make sense to me. What are we building? We're building Goku. There we go. Ooh, it's nice and snug too. Yeah, that little like zigzaggy pattern, that's gonna hold together really well. Alright, then we need 22 and okay, first off we need 26 and 27. Let's do that first. You can't really see my instructions, my bad. I don't know how helpful that is if chat sees my instructions with me. Here we go. So we need 26 and 27. I don't even know if you can see this. Nori, hey light. 26. I wish my nippers were sharper. I'm probably due for a new pair. Especially if I like doing this and this helps replace Legos. Oh, there's a little bit of an edge. I just want to like... I'm not gonna grab my sanding tools. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna ruin it if I start sanding it. I can cut clean. These nips are sharp enough. Got a wood model kit once, didn't finish it. My brother got a wood carving set recently as like something to do. Because he was like, I'm bored and I need a hobby. So he went and got himself like a spoon carving kit. So he's gonna learn how to like carve wood. Alright. 26, 27. Yeah, these little like edges hold together so well. Look, that's so clean. Focus. Like you can kind of see the edge on it, but it's so clean. I want a hook knife so badly. He got one with his kit. He got like a beginner kit because he didn't. He wasn't gonna put the money into the tools until he was sure he likes it. All right, then we need 22 and 23. I have to say though, I'm really liking this so far. I might be tempted to put together a Gundam if it's gonna be like this. Like the easy kit Gundams, because I know you've mentioned before, Gabe, that they do make like beginner Gundam sets. Like they don't have to be crazy hard. Because if there is easy like snap together kits like this, you might get me to get one. You might convince me to get one. Oh, it's fucking sick. I never knew how they did the seams on the fabric. I know, that's so cool. There's no way you could get that with a put together model kit. They would never do that. It would be like a bajillion little pieces. Yeah, like the way the fabric pieces like just slide on in together. My corners cuts aren't super clean on that, but that's okay. Okay, so we need this way. Oh, because this is where his ball joint goes. His little ball joint goes into these little slits right here. And then the square one is for that one. So it sets in right there. Make sure that's nice and straight. Because this is the leg that attaches to the hip. Oh, this is so good. I'm so impressed. I love the mechanical side of figuring out how these work. So that would be his leg, right? And then we can case it this way. Oh, I fucked up my nibs. My little tab cuts. Other than my tab cut being bad, it's solidly in there. Do I have some sandpaper? I might have some sandpaper. Or an X-Acto knife. I think I have an X-Acto knife. X-Acto knife would be better. Yeah. Let me get in here. Newer high grades or entry grades? See, I'd be into that then. Clean that up a little. There we go. He's not gonna be perfect, but I at least got that like little extra chunk off. He's gonna be a little scuffed on the corner. Same mechanical stuff, some RGs are insane. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm in. I would try some beginner ones like these and maybe some intermediate ones before diving headfirst into some crazy ones. Wood and violet, that would be sick. I like videos where they repaint 3D statues, make it look 2D. Yeah, like where they take these and they like paint them with cell shading. Cell shading painting like that is so hard though. Okay, now we're getting into the real meat and potatoes of the leg. I need the blues and the reds. Because we're making his feet, it seems. Oh, and then his pant pieces. Okay, okay. I was wondering what this was going to be for. These are like the bottom of his legs. Interesting. Okay. So we need 5G. Well, Nilly went to sleep, so I'm here now. Okay, okay. Might repaint my room this weekend. There's something so nice about repainting your room. It's like a fresh start. I haven't done it in a minute. Okay, so we have 5G, C9, and C14. Here's 9. Glungus is Glungus. The heck? My father's home. And then, so C9, C14. With the ball joint, so don't cut off the ball joint. Is that clean? That's clean enough. C9, C14. RGs are the hardest ones to make, so definitely take your time and find out if you even want to build one before committing. Yeah, I would definitely take baby steps with that. That seems like a baby step type of thing, where I should figure out if I like it first. Build a couple just to see. And then take a step up in difficulty. And these ball joints are solid too. That's stiff. That's gonna be really rough to pull on. But like in the good way where it feels solid. Like it'll hold its pose. That's gonna be nice. I'm hyped for this thing to be done. I don't think this should take me too long because I know at least what I'm doing. V10. Snap right in. Yeah, and this is the ball joint of his foot. Don't want to be weird, be able to do a face reveal? Probably not. And if I do, it'll be accidental. Or it'll be one of those things where it's like... It'll be accidental, or it'll be... Like, I'm done being a VTuber, and I'm just like, fuck it. I'm graduating, here you go. Oh, I gotta figure out which is the front of his boot. Wait, it kind of says... Okay. There's his boot. Y'all talking Geometry Dash? Okay, shoe time. Okay. The shoes are so tiny. Oh my god, these are individual pieces. 13 is like 2 pieces. No, it's not. Okay, okay, don't cut it. So I need 11 and 12, which is these two. These are the side of the boot. That's 12. And this is 11. Thank God these nippers are sharp enough. And then we need G6 and F6. G6, F6. Actually, these are the bottoms of the shoes. Which is interesting that they included that. I figured they would have... Well, actually, no, that makes sense that they're separate pieces because the molding. Let me shut my mouth. Like I know what I'm talking about. Makes sense, the color molding. If this was like any other kit, they would have just been molded in. And you would have been told just to paint it on your own. So maybe that's why I'm like so impressed by some of this is like... There's so many pieces that I wouldn't have considered separate. Because in my brain, I'm like, they could have just molded that into one. There we go. I feel like I keep ignoring the fact there's a camera in front of me. There we go. That fits in so nicely. Holy shit. F6, G6. And then 11 and 12. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay, because this is the tip of his foot. Okay, that makes sense. Where's my BGM? It's gotten awfully quiet. You watch footage, forcing myself to talk about this potato for an hour? No. I would not dedicate my time to that. And then 13, 4, and 5. No, I really want to kind of get back into doing garage kits. Which is kind of why I like jumped on the chance to get this Goku figure, because I was like, oh man, I miss doing stuff like this. I've been kind of missing being hands-on. Because I do so much stuff digitally now. Like, I don't really draw by hand anymore. I don't really do a lot with my own bare hands. So it's very nice to do shit with my own bare hands. Where the hell is my BGM? Okay, there it is. Putting on his background noise while you're doing something that makes it entertaining is watching the whole thing, I promise. If you say so. Oh, god damn it. Ah, god damn it. Where are you? Okay. Little pieces. So this slides in. That's so weird. It like slides in. That slides in. And then this pops in. Right here. And there's the tip of his foot. Then the tip of his foot slides in to create like the bendable part of his foot. Crazy. That's a lot of effort just to make his feet posable. If you nip a little high, then do it low, you'll have a lot less stress marking. Yeah. Also, glass nail file works great for that. I wish I had a glass nail file. I used to, and I lost it. Luckily, I haven't had a lot of stress marks, I don't think. Oh, I have to angle it. Weird. There we go. Interesting. I think it's enough range. Interesting. What? You got a toe bend. You do. It's crazy. Like, you could bend his toes. That's so intricate for like no reason. Just to make him like extra posable, I guess. I'm trying to think of any poses where he's on the tips of his toes. Hey, not a femboy. I'm not a femboy either. Alright, turn the part. So we have to have it this way. Wait, how's this sitting? Oh, okay, okay. It sits inside of this, which poses his leg. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, there's no joint for it to go into. Oh, I'm getting pretty clean cuts, actually. Yo, hey Dark Soul. $25. Yeah, I'm gonna need my exact knife for that. That looks a little too much. Story's now being streamed by my computer. Wow, I'm trapped in the television. There we go. I really don't mind if there's like a little bit of nub left behind, because honestly I'd rather leave a little than take too much away or file it and like mess with the clear that's already on there, because these are already done. It's not like a garage kit where I can smooth it. So I'm kind of okay if I leave it behind a little. Alright, so this, and then his ball joint of the foot sits in... Ooh. The ball joint of his foot sits in here. I can get it. Oh, it just rests like perfectly in there. I see. Am I facing the right way? No. I need the other piece. Okay. There we go. That one sits in. Okay. And then his leg pops into there, which is his knee. So this is his knee joint. So his leg, oh, they cut, so then it keeps like some of the ruffle. That's nice. That's so nice. And there's this little extra piece I assume goes on last that slips right into here. Because there's like 2 little notches right here, so I assume that's what that is. And then we encase it all. Smooth. Wow. Nice. Actually, I kind of really dig the toe joint now. At first I'm like, this is silly. Now I get it. That's so nice. Kit is actually kind of winning me over with the tiny details. There's one more step, I think. Yeah, that little leg piece. Time to Tomo. Time to take care of my little people. I'd rather overcut in places and just clean it up, because some of these are like really small. Wish I had a sharper X-Acto knife, but it's okay. Just be gentle. There we go. Your sunburn. How do you sunburn yourself? How does this sit in? These 2 tethers. And then here. Okay. I feel like I'm not holding this up to the camera well enough. Oh, come on. You can fit in. Come on. Nice. Oh, and that creates that little wrap right over that. Nice. That's so unnecessary, but you know what? It's nice. Covers up some of that seam. I can see the little... I can see like the itty bittiest little bit of leftover. Also, there's like a little bit in there. Both my forearms are cooked. It wasn't even that sunny yesterday. Well, it can be like not sunny, and you can still get burnt. Because that's UVs. The UV can be whatever. Yeah, we get that little nudging. Tiny little bit over of the casting. There we go. I'm holding it off camera because I'm looking at it like super closely. If I swipe it so lightly, it's painful. Put some aloe vera on that, man. Man, it's got some oh, they even thought about the knee bend. Look at the mold. They thought about when his knees bend all the way to make sure they line up so they fall into place really well. Like they left this pocket in here with the mold so it falls naturally into place. That's so nice. My arms are still currently gooey. Does his knee bend? Yeah. It bends really well. And his foot bends too. I don't like how this piece is sitting in though. I feel like I left like a little overhang and it's not letting it sit in all the way, but I'm not gonna fuss about it. It does not bend the other way though, because it locks. Air bend, water bend? What do you mean by bend? Why would his leg bend? Alright, we don't need these. Alright, next leg. Top leg. I'm going to need the 6 stars. Avatar. 6. 6. The 4, 5, 4, 2, 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 5, 4, 2, 6, and then this is 3, so this goes. This is his hips, this is gonna be the next part. Get back in there. Plastic snacks for later. I have a bajillion little tabs to keep. Alright, so 6. 6. Red and blue. Okay. Got everything. Put his leg like right over here for now. Goku's hips do not lie. They do not lie. And then I assume this is just the same as the other one. Yeah. So we're gonna start off with 10. Well, baby ball joint first. So 3, 4, and 1, 2. I would be tempted to build the Evangelion ones too. Like the model kits for Evangelion. Because I've seen Evangelion and I like it. And then 1, 2, which is these. I'm not the biggest Evangelion fan. I only watched the original series and the movie. But I'd be very tempted to have some of the quote-unquote mechs from Evangelion. Because their designs are really cool. And they're huge in Japan, so they'd be very easy to find. And there's some very cool ones out there. Metal Snips ASMR, can you hear it? One thing I might do is invest in better camera. Better webcam. Where are my nippers? Not my nippers, my X-Acto knife. Just to clean up these edges a wee bit. So I'm too much of a perfectionist. And I know these are inside pieces, but I want them to fit together really well. And the more overhang you leave, the more chance of things not fitting exactly how they should. And then flip her upside down. It's this one. Beautiful. They have RGs of them too. You can use new type to buy them online for MSRP. Nice. I'll have to look into it. This might become a hobby. I miss doing things with my hands. I fear. Like I haven't done stuff with like my hands in so long because I just do everything digitally now. I haven't done non-digital shit in a minute. Like painting or garage kits or like anything like that. Trunk. I need 7 and 6. It's right here. Feels so nice. Plus it's such a nice relaxing— oh hey Uwe. A nice relaxing stream thing. I don't have to worry about what I'm doing other than like following basic instructions. Me when I sent that earlier but I didn't get pinned. I didn't see it. Where was it? Whatever, I'm just pinning Uwe's. There we go. Go home, bit ago. How are you? G, get stay hydrated. Yeah, I should have got some water, honestly. 10, 11. Yeah, nothing goes inside of these. I love this. This is so fucking nice. Oh, look how clean that is. It's so nice. You can barely see that seam. And you can only see the seam because I left a little bit of tabbage, which I'm gonna cut away right now and see if it fits better. There we go. That's why you clean your tab marks. It makes it so fucking smooth. Sound like 3 minutes ago? Nice. Kit bashing? What the hell's kit bashing? Alright, so we got our inner leg pieces. We need 11 and 10. Like, no, I keep holding these away from the camera. But I'm also just trying to see. Do my little nips catch on stream? I haven't really been looking. Let's see. Maybe a little bit. I got an edge to clean up there. God, I need to get new X-Acto knife blades so bad. Or just sharpen the ones I have. They gunky really quickly, that's all. Such a helpful tool, though. Anyway, okay. Move you out of the way. So the lower part here. I make sure I face this the right way. Yeah, pull outward. Then you pull side. So both holes face the same direction. Then click. And then a little cleanup. There we go. Then choose. Discord should have an optional message box where you send friend requests. Can you not like just right click on somebody and like friend request them from there? I thought that's kind of how Discord worked. I should get a cup of water. I'm a bit parched. Alright, 6 and 4. Oh, it's 7 and 4. 7 and 4. Don't even DM when they send requests, so what's the point? I mean, I don't know. So you don't get bothered? That's what I assumed it was. Or don't call it off the ball joint, because that's important. And 2. To be fair, Discord's not really a social media, it's more of like a interactive platform. It's a bit different, I will say. Alright, so click the ball joint in here. Oh, I see a little bit of tab edge in a place where it's going to be kind of problematic. Here we go. Sorry, I have like terrible impulsive habits of wanting to clean up tab marks. They bug the shit. I know you can't even see them here, but like I can see them and it bothers me. And probably be the same if they added one anyway. Yeah, I mean, can't you like wave at somebody though? Well, actually, I guess it depends because you can have DMs open, can't you? Or you can turn them off. So I guess that's more of like a personal preference thing, whether you keep them on or off. Pretty sure there is. Yeah, I thought so. 8. Oh, Ube, how do you like your stickers? They're nice. Let me know how you think about them. I know you said you weren't gonna put them anywhere, but still, I want to know. They're amazing. Yeah, I know, the quality's nice. A lot better than I thought I was imagining it would be. Thank you. Thank you, factory worker who printed my stuff on demand. Great job. Okay. And then foot. So F3, G3. Minority Shrine is beginning. There you go. That's the mentality to have. Don't JK. I know you ain't JKing. Alright, so 3. Hey, awesome sauce. Good evening. We're building Goku. We have Goku's leg, and we're building his other leg. So we're gonna have the lower half of Goku. Yeah, I keep having to like bring these in so I can see them. Some of these tabs are like super itty bitty. Boop. And then 5 and 6. Wow, well, the episode where Goku fought Conquest. I know, it's the best in the series. Goku would beat the shit out of Conquest. I guess it really depends on where in the series you're talking about, but in general, I fear... maybe not the very beginning of Z. But I think in general, Goku could probably beat Conquest. But Goku is also the type of guy that would like fight Conquest and then hear that there's somebody stronger and then make them want to go get Thrag. So you're like, wait, your boss is stronger? Get him here. Am I backwards? Oh, I am backwards. I have the wrong side. There we go. Itty bitty pieces. Holy schmoly. The tiniest. Just so he has bendable legs, by the way. Or bendable feet. Half a foot. No, she could be Kanori beat Conquest? No. I don't think I could beat Thrag either. I fear I wouldn't make it. I think I would just end up how Eve ended up, but like, worse. I still need to finish catching up with the latest season. I watched like 4 episodes and then I was like, that's enough. That's 4 hours of Invincible I sat down and watched all at once. And then I've just been busy. I really need to finish it though. How much merch have you sold? Not a lot, but that's okay because the goal was not to make money. The goal was I made a silly thing, please enjoy. And some people have enjoyed. You have merch? I do. Actually, do I? Here. Since when? Since my anniversary. I made merch. Let me... I have a link for it. Let me find it. Notepad. Copy. Paste. There you go. They're stickers. There will be more eventually, but as of now, it's stickers. I want to make more, but I don't want to make more because I want money. I want to make more because that would be fun. Yeah, I don't lose anything making merch right now. The only time I would lose money making merch is if it was like more expensive stuff. Like plushies. Or something I have to like hit a goal. I must go. God forbid. I will send pics of him when he is done using my iPhone. So there will be higher quality images of him when he's done. Turn. There we go. We got one more foot. Oh, he's got rotation in his ankle. Crazy. Anyway, gotta finish the rest of his foot. Or his leg. You don't need these. Don't need that. Ow. Ooh, plushies. Yeah, I have to be big money maker to make plushies. Because I have to know I'll be able to sell them. Because I have to make back a certain amount of money. Me talk to Princess Peach Luigi we talk about to be friends. Mind you, it can literally be anything and everything. Be unhinged. Make it something plumbing related, like laying pipe. That's the best I got. Okay. Let's see how this lays in again. Okay. Big holes for this here. Wait, other way, other way. There we go. Then the foot. Oh, they want me to put the foot in the other one. And the leg in the other one. Like this and this. Okay. We have legs. They're quite tall, actually. Make a Nori-themed meth pipe and sell it at the gas station. I can make one of those, like, quote-unquote roses and, roses in the little glass vials that they sell at gas stations, but make it like a violet. Legally sell crack pipes to my fandom. There we go, we got Goku's legs. Pretty impressive. I wish I'd realized sooner that his feet are like more rotatable than I realized. Nice, okay. Now I can put together his hips, which is 3. We only need 1 piece for that. $15. Then 12, then 13. Except Goku, he was Doku. He played a lot of Sudoku. Goku is not smart. Alright, so 15. These are snug. My lord, that's snug in there. There we go. I know I'm back now. Welcome back. I think that would be pretty neat. I wouldn't know. I never watched Dragon Ball. It's okay. Majority of Dragon Ball fans have never watched Dragon Ball. Okay, so these are his hip joints. And I need this little middle T-peg piece. Oh, I didn't put this in right. That's probably why it didn't want to go in. Come on. Have fun building Naruto. I will try. Okay. That makes more sense. We slide in nicely. There we go. I'm back. Everybody keeps coming and going as life goes. There we go. So we got this. There's like his pelvic bone. We're building his pelvic bones. I'll have you know, I've consumed Dragon Ball solely through 2009 Linkin Park AMVs. I have only consumed Dragon Ball through AMVs and one or two movies, specifically just the Broly movie and Lord Slug, and video game reviews on YouTube circa 2010, I am the #1 resource of Dragon Ball knowledge. It's a real thing though, like, just, there's a lot of people who, like, would consider themselves Dragon Ball fans that really don't, have never, like, seen all of it, because there's so much Dragon Ball. Like, there's people who really like Z and, like, know Z, but they have no knowledge at all of the original series. Or they've watched it, like, through Kai, like I did, and then you don't get a lot of knowledge about other arcs. The 2009 Linkin Park AMVs thing is so fucking real, though. I used to watch the shit out of those. Shout out to the people who have only seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yeah, that too. There's a lot of people who only know Dragon Ball through Abridged. Abridged is honestly how I knew some things that I didn't know. But that's because they like deep cut jokes with, like, actual OG Dragon Ball, because I've never seen OG Dragon Ball. So some of the jokes in the Abridged gave me knowledge of certain things, but I would not consider it, like, a pure source of Dragon Ball knowledge. There we go. General wishes for cute Oshi Shinran, bro, just to subscribe to Noriko. Haha. Little old me. Oh man, he can do the splits. We did it. Dude, he can go so far. I'm gonna have to clean up that nub before we connect something to it. That's crazy. I love it. I think it's gonna be so fun just to pose around. Okay, so we got his little ramp. Do not need these anymore. Yeah, I love the fact that they've included the detail on his knees in such a way where it fits when his legs are bent. And then there's also still detail in here, like it's not smooth. Goku legs, yeah. I love that additional detail that they made sure when his legs are bent that it still looks good. Okay. They left this in black and white. So his right arm, or I guess we should build his torso first. Have you ever switched heads on an action figure for a quick laugh? I have not. I've never done that. I've never really owned a lot of action figures. I had Barbies and Monster High dolls. Never thought about swapping their heads though. I'm just catching up on the Discord because I saw there's like a bunch of notifications. Like cross eyes. Okay. Torso. We need B, C, D, H. I really wish that they were colored still. We'll figure it out as we go. As long as it's 2-star, I mean, we really don't need the instructions. These are empty. This is also an empty. Two. Really don't need stickers for this unless you want to have the symbols on his gi. Yeah, the stickers that came with it are just the ones on his gi. They gave you like the two different symbols for his gi, but that's about it. So we need all the 2s. 2. 2. Wait, which one are you? You're 2H. You're 2C. 2D. Which is 4. Okay, so it's this whole like chunk basically. And then B, just some of his flesh. Neck, this part, okay. There we go. That cord? Nah, this cord. Okay. Where do we begin? I guess chest plate's up here. Okay, B14, which is his chest. Chest piece, D6, which will be this. It's not short where someone had a figure that head swap of Derpy Woody's Toy Story from a Michael Jackson action figure. Yeah, what's cool is like some action figures have really similar ball joints in the head and you can just swap them around. I've seen the Woody done a handful of times on different things. 6. Really odd ball joint piece. Okay, that's probably where his neck attaches. Bless. Thank you. And then C, which is this one. C1 and C2. Which is his weighted shirt. Oh, weird. They like clip in right here. I feel like you can't really see what I've been doing this whole time. Because I keep bringing it in close. I'll have some tabbage there. I don't like that. Girlfriend broke up with me. I don't know why. Didn't you just say that you started dating? I will say you are also very young that I know of, so not everybody's ready for relationships. It's an age where a lot of people are not mature. Also not mature enough to know how to handle other people's feelings. So don't take it too heavy. We got his chest. Okay. Then D7 and 3. 7, 3. Weird. Mommy ASMR when? Never. I don't even know what that would entail. It's me like putting your head in my lap and just being like, it's okay. You did good. Why? A, I don't like ASMR. B, I have no idea what I would even do. Okay. I think I got that right. And then D2. Which is his back. But no, I mean, like, genuinely, what would I even do? I'm not exactly an emotionally warm person to begin with. Mommy ASMR, but she grounds you for a month, closes the door, and 6 hours of silence. And 6 hours of me vacuuming behind a closed door. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Then we put top of his head into, you see this like tiny little like see-through shape here? We have to like get it right in there into this with a click. Oh no. There we go. Oh, it creates such a nice layer with his, like, clothes. Mommy ASMR, but she falls off the Grand Canyon. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Your dad never loved you. Oops. Nice. Okay, so we have the big chunk of his torso. Now we gotta make his neck. It's gonna be 16, 15, and 12. Your dad never loved you. Hey, Scarlet. You really can't see what I'm doing because I keep fucking... How we doing, morning chat? We're vibing. We're chilling. It's been very nice. We have Goku's lower half. I need to, like, scoot in. Low-key terrible. A little bit, yeah. But we're fine. We're gonna make it. Do I need that little tab on his neck? Do not cut. Okay. See, this is why you cut as you go and you don't cut all at once. Mess up, I only get to watch your streams when I fuck up my sleep schedule, but at least I get some kind of W. You get a little something out of it. Alright. So, front of his neck with his Adam's apple. To this bit. That pops in there. And then that squeezes in there. I need to cut a little bit of excess off of one of these, but it's so tiny, I kind of was hoping I didn't have to. But I have no one. You'll be fine. You can be alone. You have to, sometimes in life, you gotta learn how to accept your own company. There we go. There we go. I have to like look in really closely. I feel so bad. I feel like you have been able to see most of what I've been doing this whole time, and I feel so bad about it. Wait, bonk enabled? It is. I'm pretty sure I got bonked earlier. Okay, then B13. it's not fitting on the inside. There we go. There we go. I feel like not seeing stuff's building stream's kind of common though. It's because like I have to bring it close to like look at it, and I feel so bad because I can't like just, if I lean in, I'm gonna like, you're gonna see me, and I don't want that. Boop. I don't need you. Let's see. The yapping's entertaining. I feel like I wish I was yapping more. I don't feel like I'm yapping enough. Bonk makes me happy. Bonk makes me happy. Hand reveal. I've shown off my hands plenty of times. Usually I start off with gloves and then I go, I can't fucking do this, and I take them off. This time I said, fuck it, we're not even gonna bother. I've done enough of these. Okay, so 5, 4, and 8. Five, 4, then 8. I ate a smash burger today. I had a smash burger yesterday. That shit was delicious. It had an egg and bacon on it. I went to Steak and Shake. Which was so good. It's been a while since I've had Steak and Shake. Weird. And clip. And then this way plugs into his torso. Which does not feel right. Weird, that doesn't feel correct, but okay. And then his waistband. Elbow reveal. Oh no. Got nothing to do. Time to watch a random Uno vid. Whatever works. And whatever side that has this groove in it. Why is his waist so tiny? There's no way that's right. Which it is, but like it doesn't make sense. Like the hole should be in the front like this, but like if I do that, it's like way back here. I guess unless he's like really snatched, apparently. H1. That's what this is, right? Yeah. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, because it'd be here. Oh, it goes like all the way up his torso. I think I'm not getting it far enough. There we go. There we go. And just slide it under the back. I was gonna say, there's no way he's that snatched. Something doesn't feel right. There we go. There we go. I just had to like... There we go. I just squeezed some stuff back in together up in here. Wasn't sitting right. Back, also know you got Discord, joined your chat thingy. Yippee. Hella needy? What's that about? Oh, I get to put the stickers on. I'm gonna wait to put the stickers on. Stickers last. Alright, so we have the torso and we have... Okay, yeah, that feels better. Okay. Hello, people that came in here that didn't say I do yet. Someone to hold me. Need to verify my email? Can't. I have no app to check my emails. Just log in online. I believe there's some maintenance on my knives. No, it's okay. I'm gonna go grab a cup of water while we're done with his torso and head pieces. I will be right back. Let me... Do I have a BRB screen? I know I do, but it's not good. Let me do, let me add something to it real quick. Nah, if I get this work. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. Alright, we're back. I got water. Here's my proof of the fact I'm drinking water. Yes, made a plate of violets and chocolate cake. I need to draw more maiden ring. It's been a minute. Okay, so we got his torso. We should probably do his arms next. I want to save the head for last. Like, work our way up. Go ahead and do the arms. Besides, I know for a fact the stickers is going to be, like, the hardest part, which is why I have a pair of tweezers. So I don't ruin them. Right arm. We're gonna need... HA1? Oh, that's the hands. His hands are so nice, too. Alright, hands we'll probably save for last when we get both arms done. And then we need... four, which is this one. H, just H. Do like his little wrist cuffs. 4. Put the hands away for now because we know we don't need them yet. And then this one. Well, I might as well just snap them. Oh, not with these ones apparently. Okay, I just have to make sure I got the right one. Then we need C. H. C4, which is this one. Then D. 4. Which is that one. Perfect. Okay, Goku, over there. Let's see here. Make sure that the parts are facing the right way and in the right position. B10, B11. Oh, these are like ball joints. Really tiny pieces. 10. And 11. So 10 is down here. 11 is this way. Yikes. They could have molded that into one piece. There's no reason to make me do that. That could have been one piece. Oh god. And then... 9, 7, and 8. 7, 8, 9. There was no reason to make me do that. Seven. One Piece. 6, 7. Yes. One Piece 6, 7. 8 and 9. Yeah, that little step is a bit egregious to me. It's a bit much. Okay, so 7. 9. 8. Nice. Then I can clean up that little bit of edge I left because I was too nervous to cut it. Shh. I don't need to lure in the brain rot babies. Cool. His forearm's actually kind of neat. So that's his forearm, and then the longer end goes in here. Ooh. That's his forearm. And then we need five, 3, 6. Without cutting off the excess pieces. That's 3. And then 5. And 6. Make up his bicep and tricep and the joint inside. Okay. 5. Well, here, I'll look at 6 actually, because it showed me the inside 6. And then this piece is like this way. Weird, on the peg hole. Little bit of excess that's kind of keeping that from going in. So tiny. Should I quit my AI addiction? Is kind of getting concerning how much I use it to comfort me. Oh yeah, you got to be careful with that, especially when your brain is forming. You should probably not. if I'm being for realsies, like, I think AI bots as like roleplay is okay, but like talking to it like it's a real thing is not good for you. Like the way people get like AI psychosis and shit is kind of concerning, especially when you're young. That shit cannot be good for you. Perhaps touch some grass. That's so mean. But yeah, I wouldn't use it for that. Because the thing with AI, like the chat bots, is that it's kind of a yes man. It's gonna always try to agree with you. It tries its best to be agreeable, so it's kind of hard to say if, oh, the flat side should be this way. Yeah, so it's not really, like, I wouldn't say, like, the smartest move, honestly. Like, I think talking to it for, like, roleplay purposes can be okay, but again, you know, being a child, a lot of the online roleplay bots are not necessarily safe ones. Which, you know, talking to an AI is one thing compared to, like, talking to an adult. But even then, a lot of great ones out there. I talk to Deku, okay. Once every 3 days. I'm really sad to use it once in a while. Once every 5 days. I mean, that's not terrible. Be safe with it, though. Like, I would try to keep your head on your shoulders and at least acknowledge the fact that it's not a healthy thing to do. But it is very easy for humans to bond with things. It's very easy to get attached to things. Especially when your mental health is not the best. So be safe about it. Okay. Arm. I should cut out a hand. You know what? I'll cut out. Actually, you know what? I'll wait. Those little tab pieces should keep it in place. Lower to this position. Turn part. Oh, this is how his sleeves connect. Okay. C15. The Great Deku Tree. Of course, the Great Deku Tree will provide you wisdom. Hey, Stoshal. Hi, disembodied hands of Nori. Hello. We're building Goku. And he's almost done. Ape. Okay. C15, and that kind of sits... in here. Can't tell if that's supposed to be able to slide in or not. I should probably show what I'm talking about. I can't tell if that's supposed to be able to, like, slide in. Come on, focus. Focus. Yeah. I can't tell if it's supposed to slide in, because it's not sliding in. Actually, it does. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And D10. I'm stressing about it. But yeah, no, I've used AI for roleplay purposes here and there, and it's aight, but it can also be a little weird. My mental health was weird. I tried it, and I was about it. Wait, how the fuck? Did I have this backwards with it? No! These goddamn tiny tabs. Damn it. He still sits in place. It's okay. Okay, it's fine. I did break off a tiny itty bitty piece of like the support tab, but it was okay. It's fine. That was just to help keep it together. It still stays together. And then U9. Wait, so it's being freaky? Well, I mean, they can be freaky. That doesn't bother me at all. It's more so like sometimes they do that unprompted. Like, do that without my permission first. I'm like, bro, that's not what we're up to. There we go. One arm. Yeah, my core was the binder. Yeah, some of that shit weird. It's mostly the filters. Sometimes the filters just don't pick up on it sometimes. Okay. Other hand. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I need you. 5. And then the 5. And then this is a 5. Carrot chai is a little different. Yeah, I used chai. But chai is also spicy. I usually use ChatGPT. But I only used it for like roleplay. Someone told me to use janitor AI and I did, but I had no understanding and got so freaky about literally throwing my computer. Yeah. A lot of those are made to be freaky. B17. It's kind of hard to get around it. $17, $19. 17, 19. Where's 19? Bottom. $18. True, but you think we got freaky, but he's only 15, bro. I mean, my hero fandom's pretty big. Okay. Put her in. Chicken acquired. Nice. Chicken has been added to your inventory. Okay, forearm. And we gotta do the stupid ass fucking little ball joint that no reason why this should be 2 pieces. $27, $26. Really no reason to make me make that. Okay, and then 22, 25, 21. Came back as garage could have been easy or struggling. It's been pretty easy. I mean, if you know how to follow basic instructions, garage kits are pretty simple. And I've put together more real deal garage kits rather than these little snap and play one, like snap together ones. So this has been pretty easy. All right, so 22, 21. I had like one little hiccup with the last arm, but I figured out what it was. And with the chest, there was like one little hiccup where the pieces wouldn't sit in right because I didn't squeeze them all together all the way. But that was kind of like the only hiccups. It wasn't even hiccups. It was more of me going like, huh? Like 2 seconds. And 25. Okay. Gonna go head off to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Goodbye. Anyone else use hella salt on their food? No, I don't like too much salt. This is 22. Boop, 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 boop. Boobs to the rescue. Nope, you're not quite going in. Why? Tab. A little bit of tab residue will really get you in with these tiny fucking pieces. There we go. That's why I have the X-Acto knife. Because they do say that all you need is like a pair of nippers and tweezers. You really need an X-Acto knife to cut like the tiny little bits off. Totally about Hakuno-kun because the name doesn't mean it's not peak, okay? I knew somebody who was into it, but I never seen it myself. Arm. We need his little wristband on that arm. Do you have a Tumblr? I used to. I've been on Tumblr since like 2018. It's like almost a decade. Tumblr's where I spent my teen years. Okay, then we need his arm socket. Or his, like, deltoid. Damn. Well, I mean, the website kind of changed around that time. I talked about this last stream. The website changed around that time. There was a porn ban, and they changed some stuff, and like they got bought out by a different company. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Like, things just changed. They kept updating things for like no reason. 20. 24. So yeah, it kind of like lost its appeal to me. Also, like, the era that I was familiar with was kind of dying out. And a lot of the fandoms I was into were dying out. So yeah, I just eventually, like, gave up. My teen years were spent on the edgy parts of YouTube. Tumblr was definitely a better place. Well, I mean, I spent my preteen years on Newgrounds, so... Also, Tumblr was not one homogenous thing like people treat it as. There was definitely stuff on there that was not okay. And then the part that tripped me up last time is this damn shirt. This blue piece in particular, the under part of his gi. That's what got me last time. Fuck. Then the big shirt piece. Oh, I have it backwards. There we go. There we go. Are we arguing about pronouns? I'm under the philosophy of just fuck it, we ballin'. Let people do whatever they want. It's not gonna kill anybody. There's bigger concerns in this world. Alright, then I need this ball joint. I don't want to get into it. I don't either. But I'm under the philosophy if it doesn't harm anybody or anything, fuck it. Let people do whatever the fuck they want. It's not gonna kill anybody or hurt anybody. Bro's shoulders are fucking huge. Have you seen Monster High? Yes. I'm a part of the era of Gen 1 Monster High stuff. Alright, let's cut his hands out. Where'd I put the hands? Right there. I guess we'll give him fists for now. Actually, no, I want Happy Goku. Let's do more of a chipper pose than an angry one. Or fight pose. I want Happy Goku. His hands look so nice, actually. He's got really well-made hands. I don't know if she get into all that. Yeah, we should not get into all that. I sort of pride myself of trying to stay far away from any sort of political type discussions on stream. For a good reason. And why are these both left hands? Damn it. Yeah, let's stop on the conversation. Let's calm down about that. Not that it's a problem, not that it's a bad conversation, of course. It's more so of just like, I prefer to curb around those types of talks, because I should not be the source of that. Look at Goku. Look at my headless Goku. Timing out for pronouns as well. Yeah, no, I wasn't timing out for that. Plus the mods usually ask me to time out. Yeah, it's more like not everybody knows that information, and not everybody is expected to know that information. And at the same time, it's a bit of a touchy subject. Some people get really offended about that very easily. And we're not gonna have that. Eep. And I'm not gonna voice my opinions on the matter either, because it doesn't matter. I'm not having opinions. You're allowed to have opinions. But at the same time, is my chat really the place to have them? That's kind of the thing. I'm not mad about it either. Don't get that wrong. Don't get me wrong on that. I'm not gonna ban you over that. Or time you out over that, or whatever. Yeah, it's more like an unwelcoming thing. Like I said, I don't care whatever anybody does, as long as it doesn't hurt people. Oh, keep free speech is gone. That is not true, by the way. So you remember me? I do. I was going these. Head. I'm gonna keep these hands somewhere safe. Hi. Yeah, put the hands in the bowl. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the head. The face plates. Okay. I'll put the stickers on later too. We'll put those in the bowl. Where's 8? 12, 7, 8. Okay, 8, 10. What anime do you like? I like Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball. I like Ouran High School Host Club, although that one did not age very well, I'm not gonna lie. If you've never seen Ouran High School Host Club, be prepared for 2000s dubbing choices. Not all of them are great. 10. Low-key don't watch anime. That's fine too, honestly. I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. I read a lot of manga, but I don't watch anime. My hero. Attack on Titan, My Hero. I don't know what KNY is. Or BSD. Or TBHK. Oh wait, I do know what TBHK, that's Toilet Bound. Madoka. I've never seen Madoka. Never watched Dragon Ball. I don't have the time or the energy to appreciate animes. I like more of like the 90s anime. Okay, and then 12. We're putting his hair together. It's so spiky. I think Dragon Ball is the reason that I like drawing spiky hair. 13, which is like these two pieces. But I won't lie, the older I get, the less I enjoy a lot of shonens. I had this talk with my sister earlier. It's like I'm not huge about the shonen genre, like the older that I get. 11. Okay. Like I've seen is Bungo Stray Dogs. It's okay, you don't have to watch like every single anime. I feel like back in the day it was a lot more common. Demon Slayer. Oh. Is she live? I am. Let's see here. 12, 13, 11. And just a weird experience. I would like your input. Go for it. Nori, are you alive? I am. I am, in fact, kicking. Ever watched Demon Slayer? I have. I really like the sword guy. He was my favorite character. The really fucking mean sword guy. He was like my favorite character. The swordsmith. And like when they went to their village, that whole arc, I really like that arc. Sorry, I'm trying to get like stupidly small pinholes in. There we go. Then back plate. Fix up my knives when I'm trash recycling out. Crap. Apparently we have an argument in chat. No one talk about anime and lack of time to watch it. There was no real argument in chat. There's like a small disagreement. I wouldn't even call it an argument. It was a nothing burger. Discussion, really. Yeah, it wasn't even an argument. Oh my god, it's becoming Goku. Okay, A6. Which is probably on the faceplate piece. Wherever the fuck I just put that. I put, oh. Want in and out? I want steak and shake again. There we go. Now we gotta choose our faceplates. Now I gotta make all the faceplates. Really, that's what it is. I have to make all these fucking faceplates now. Okay. Let me cut all the hands out real quick for ease of swapping them out later. What now? Female input on the matter? What? Ooh, I might not be able to change settings. It depends on what it... Is it like YouTube blocking it? Because that might be like the default YouTube chat moderation. Because the YouTube does have like a default amount of moderation. Claw all these hands out. Perfect. Okay. A1. Oh, I know the story of when you almost fell off a cliff and died. They might not, though. I believe you told it in the server one time. A1. Need a 20. God, these pieces are so fucking tiny. I'll try to tell the story as big as possible. Go ahead. Then, but it's in live chat, not top chat, so most people won't see it. Wait, let me see. Because I keep on top chat, but I can change it to live chat. There was an urgency and I had to go outside without a shirt on, and while going back home, some neighbor who was a grandma saw me, tried small talking while biting her lips and sucking her fingers. Ew. Gross. The game called Date with Death, and I bought an adult pack, and very well concerningly, I'll put it like that. I need to play more dating sims. Did I ever tell you guys that when I was, I don't know how old I was probably like 14-ish, maybe younger. I had an obsession with Nekopara, but I didn't know what Nekopara was at the time. Like, I didn't know it was like a porn thing. I just thought it was just cute cat girls. And oh, that looks so good. And so I played it the first time. Me and my friend bought it and we played it the first time, and then we were like halfway through the game before like the porn bit started. I don't know how I feel about that Norco. That neighbor is a friend. Ew. Well, I mean, she is an older woman. That's kind of icky. That's kind of gross. Okay, that's the first faceplate. Avatar's adorable. Thank you. I made her myself. What the app was? I'm trying to forget it. At least I got a funny story to tell my girl. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a woman, so I'm like accustomed to like weird interactions of being. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys a story. I just remembered this. I never told this on stream. Can you show her the buff violet? Yeah. Let me put down what I'm doing real quick and put this face. Let me put this face together and then yeah. I'll tell my story while I'm here. This happened to me like last week. I was at work and I was just doing my thing, like making a mobile order, and this guy walked in, and he was a very like scrawny, not very well kempt together fella. And I wouldn't say he was like bad, but like, you know, he just wasn't like the best put together. And he went to go buy a cookie, which our cookies are like 86 cents, maybe like 90 cents after tax. And he then looks over to my coworker and he was like, "Can I get a military discount for that?" And we went, "Yeah." And we gave him the military discount, so he got 10% off of it. And oh, I have to choose. Oh, these eyes go for the same faceplate. Interesting. Okay. Either way, like I was saying, he then asked for a discount, so he gave him the discount. But then, like, as he got his cookie, he, like, looked at me while I'm, like, over off to the side doing my thing. And he like, looked at me and he winked and he went, "Hey, beautiful," after begging for a discount for something under $1. It wasn't creepy, but it was just really silly. There we go. But yeah, he asked for a cookie that was like 90 cents, asked for a 10% discount, so he got it like marked down 10%, and then he looks over at me with like an amount of confidence that's way too much confidence to be asking, way too much confidence after asking for a discount on something under $1. And then went, "Hey, beautiful," and then walked out. And it was weird. These use the same ones? No, they do not. No more flirting. I'm getting bitten lips here. No, I've gotten worse. That was just like the most recent one. There's also a very nice gay guy who comes in regularly and calls me beautiful. Bet you are beautiful. Who said that? I've been getting a lot of compliments since I cut my hair, I will say. Anyways, let me pull up this buff violet. So I cut all my hair short again. So now my model's pretty accurate. Yeah, here's my buff violet. With his bloom booster. There he is. I was at Costco with my bestie. We were alone, by the way, we are not 14 yet. This old man was following us the whole time we were alone. And, hey kiddos, are you lost? If so, I can come with me. Ugh. And I junked him. Ew. The funniest one I have of being hit on in a weird way, where it was very uncomfortable in the moment, but now it's like really funny, is I had... Ooh, did I cut too far? No, I didn't. Okay. 18. Okay. Sorry, I'm like losing track of what I'm doing because I was talking. I was 18, I think, something like that. I was young. No, I was like 20, turning 21. I was a waitress at a place that had a bar, and there was a drunk guy who like wandered out from the bar to the dining area. Oh, I was supposed to add the lip piece. Fuck. And shit, I gotta get this apart. I don't... E14. I hope I can wedge this in. Anyway, this drunk guy walked in and he was like, "Damn girl, you walk like a duck." Because I sway my hips when I walk, apparently. Shit, how am I gonna get this apart? There we go. Piece is so fucking tiny. You walk like a duck is insane. Sounds more like an insult. Yeah. It fucked with me for a little bit because I was like, damn, am I fat? There we go. God, this face paint piece is like so tiny. There we go. Nipped off a corner of his eye, but honestly I'm kind of okay with it because it looks like when he's in the midst of a fight and he has like a little battle damage. Okay, where am I? Last one. Happy Goku. Nah, you're chubby in all the right places. Yeah. I am in fact bottom heavy, but like, you know. I was a young girl. I wasn't young, I was a fucking grown-ass woman, but I was insecure about it. Think I gotta go. Bye, love you, Nori. Bye, Light. Have a good evening. Then we also need 15. I am on the phone with Light right now. Nice. Think YouTube deleted my message again? Let me see. Because I have live chat on to peek. College professor once told me walking down the hallway in an Egyptian ooh honey boy kept walking like an honest and he said alright, which is something we say to stubborn people. What you're saying? Was it that one or did you say something else? Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose these so bad. Tab up. It was another story? Oh, yeah. It was devoured by YouTube. Perfect, be a happy Goku. It's been Naruto and Tomo. Nice. I'm almost done with my Goku. It only took me 3 hours. Okay. Nice. There's Goku. I might be desired people gotta have boundaries regardless of gender. Yeah, women don't do that a lot. Old women are aggressive. They are. I remember one of my jobs, we had a coworker that we referred to as the cougar magnet. Because just every single older lady was just on him all the time. They were so aggressive. Alright. There he is. What's good? Hey, Modifier, we just finished Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. Alright, now I gotta put together the stand. I believe that was on the other page. Also, I gotta put his stickers on. Oh, here it is. Alright. I'm sorta in the cougar magnet category. Okay. Okay, ABC. There we go. One of these, and then 6. Aw, fuck. Damn it, I nipped the tail off because it's not really easy to see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, they didn't make that easy to see. Okay, we'll work with it. Try to catch Copperhead today? Bad idea. That's a spicy boy. Love snakes. I own a snake. Oh, we keep. I might have fucked myself here. Right at the very end. God, clear plastic is like the fucking worst. I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm kind of like locked in right now because I relaxed for 3 seconds and I fucked something, so I've lost my relaxation privileges. Mm. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, that one's okay. So we have that. This one was 5. C1, which is here. We say 6, 1. Yeah, average doesn't sleep about 80% of the time because I keep looking away and down. So if it loses my tracking, I go to sleep. It's because I'm like faced away and I'm like leaning down, so it only gets half of my face, and if it doesn't get enough tracking, it just gets rid of it. Okay. So that is that, which is here. This one connects to this one. That. And then ABC4. Oh, you're done. Nice. Almost. I'm building a stand, but yeah. ABC4 to ABC1. Shouldn't have put this on. I don't know if I can. There we go. Teeth for the win. Four, which is the short one. That. And then these click together. Oops. That's a Z shape though. That's not working. Oh wait. Yeah, that's a Z shape. That won't turn though. Oh, there we go. It's just really stiff, that's why. I just have to put more force. I was being too gentle. Okay, so that's this. Okay, and then... Sorry, I'm like locked the fuck in. There we go. And then we bend. I don't trust how hard it is to bend this. Okay, there we go. And then this plugs in to here to hold his snatched little waist. And this piece that I cut out earlier is a part of a different base that you could buy. What are you building, girl? The base. Literally done other than this fucking base. But there we go. God. Like clear, like tiny little pieces. And now I have something to hold Goku up. Oh god, it cut him in half. Yeah, these little peg pieces suck. Which base? Is that like the Lego? Well, no, it's what the little clear shit that like holds them up. There we go. You don't really need the base when I'm like... Here we go. There he is. Now we have fun posing him. I'll figure out some poses. Start peeling the paint. There is no paint. These are solid plastic. God, it's really hard to pose him. His torso wants to fall off. Trying to get like the classic like leaned over pose. Peel the plastic. There is no plastic. He's casted to be this color. There's nothing to peel. Yeah, his like torso piece does not want to stay. That ball joint. Really, I could pose him doing whatever. I wanted to do classic pose, but I might not be able to figure out how to do that. Oh, there goes his arm. Yeah, I guess we'll keep him in his classic T-pose. Who the hell's Dan? Damn. Oh, I see. I'll figure out how to do it. Why is it so hard just to make him stand up? 9 hours of constant online classes? Fuck my chud life. Later, dog. See ya, man. Have a good one. And mini heart attack because I saw that at an opening and a closing right next to each other, but it's an opening before a closing. That is so much nicer. See ya. Night modifier, night bones. Oh, I meant later bones. Oh, you're still stuck with me. I thought you were like, my life sucks later. Damn it, I can't get these little, like, pieces that hold his waist to, like, stay. Scratch the plastic. God. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. God damn it. I'm gonna lose my mind over this fucking stand. I mean, look, I can pose him however I want. My Goku, I could do whatever I want with him. To a stand? Quite bizarre. I know. What a crazy adventure. If this stand was sturdier, I would do the one pose. You know what? Let me try putting the stand like here. I might be more sturdy there. Well, it can support him. It could definitely support his weight. Do a jackal pose. I don't know what the hell that is. I'll look it up. Oh. I don't think he can bend that way. We can see. Yeah, his back doesn't go that far. Yeah, but he's gonna be like this. What about the Goku flying away one? That one might be easy to do. Like after he dies and he like just dips. Guess the back shot poses will do. Yeah, I can get like the one where he's like flying away. I can kind of get that one. Yeah, no, that stand cannot support that. Unless I put it like here. Support that weight. There we go. That is so rickety. But it works. Some old school metal knowledge for you. If you're a thrasher, you don't have a jaw, they send you to hang out with the punks. Rickety. Yeah. He's rickety. I'm gonna figure out a cool pose for him. I'm like not showing you guys, which is terrible, but let me see. Rotate his arm down. I really want to do the classic like bent down pose, but I can't quite figure out how to make it work. Oh, I see. They have him like bent out like this. But his hips are like sideways. Oh, the tip of his foot fell off. Okay, so that's a limit to how far his foot can move. I'm subscribed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been doing nothing but like posing this Goku. Because I'm fixated on trying to get him in a nice pose. God. I'm poor, I'm disabled, it's good, I'm smart, because it'd be very stupid brain damage. That would not be very daijobu. Fuck. Get your arm back on there, sir. Alright, I gotta straighten out this arm joint. You know what, we're doing classic pose Goku, because you know what? I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm done opposing him so much. I can do the Roman salute? No. Oh my god, Goku. There we go. You know what? I'm content enough with that. This is good enough. We're calling this good. Now lick it. I could. I need to get his stickers on. I forgot about the stickers. Because I know there's a difference, and I don't remember which one is which. Okay. You know you want to. I do, but I want to also like get his gi stickers on. I'm just trying to figure out which is which. So this is Kami's kanji. This first one is Kami's kanji. And then this one right here is... No, this one's his name. This one's the Turtle Hermit one. Guess it doesn't really matter which one I put on there, but it matters to me. I care. What's happening? I've been lurking, making Naruto's fit. I'm working on getting Goku's stickers on. Thoughts on making ramen while my trip professor starts the class? Do it. And Modifier's been trying to convince me to look the figure. Which I won't do until the stickers are on. Yeah, this one's more of like the classic Dragon Ball one that he wears at the very beginning, like when he fights Frieza. This, or up to when he fights Vegeta. This is the one that he wears after. There we go. Now he's Goku. Straight up war Goku. I could. I mean, there's gonna be no evidence that I like him. Like, I mean, you can kind of see my spit on him. He's wet. Put him in a jar. Do I have a jar? I used to have a bunch of mason jars in my room. Actually, I do. Put him in the jar. Will he fit in a jar? Oh. Well, he might. He might fit in a jar. Oh, he's like slightly too tall to put the lid on. He does fit in a jar though. His hair is too big. Can't put the lid on. There you go. gotta crouch in there, but he fits. Alright, that's enough shenanigans. Let me pose him up. Yes. Was it enjoyable enough to get you interested in more model kits? Yes. Actually, it was. I'm very content. I'm actually very happy with how he turned out. He looks so nice. I might be tempted to get more Dragon Ball ones because I know there's like Vegeta and stuff for the rest of these. So I might be tempted to go get some of the other Dragon Ball ones. I know they have some of the villains and everything too. Yeah, I'm tempted to go get more. What's that jar gonna be filled with? Water. Yeah, here's my little. Here, look at Goku. He's very clean, honestly. I'm more impressed by anything by like just how good his details are. Thoughts on getting Mika models? Yes, but they're so fucking expensive. And there's less like snap together kits like these and more either figurines that are already like pre-built, or they're like straight up garage kits. And it's been a while since I've done a garage kit. I do have one. Let me see if I can pull it out of my closet. Let me clean up a little bit. Put his faceplates and hands somewhere safe. What about Gundam? Considered it. I don't know anything about Gundam. I would do an Evangelion Gundam though. Clean up my space a little bit. All you need to know is that it's cool. Feels like the mentality. Let me pull out my Miku garage kit that I've abandoned because it's too hard. Airplane shipper car kits? I don't know. I have no real interest in any of those. Yeah, this is the last model kit I was working on before I quit, and the reason why I quit was because I broke one of her hair pieces. Because one of her hair pieces was like morphed, like the resin was sitting weird when it dried, and it cured at an angle. Most of it's primed still, and I have it taped together when I was trying to get the hair pieces together. Yeah, she's a really pretty Miku figurine. I have the art of it still. It's right here on my wall. Yeah, this is what she is. I never finished her because I broke one of her hair pieces, and now I'm too scared to finish her. But as you can see, her hair is like warped in places, like where it would go down, it's like at an angle. And I was trying to correct some of that, and I ended up breaking a piece. Glue it back. Yeah, I need to. I really need to work on this one again. She's really pretty, but I'm kind of out of practice at the moment. And she's pretty big too. Like, I worked a little bit on like some of the branches and stuff, like to get started on her, because after I broke the hair piece, I was like, well, I should work on some of it and then repair the hair later, and I just kind of gave up on it. The hair resting looks great. Yeah, she's like a bajillion pieces too. Like, the tree is really pretty, and like how all of this, like most of this is primed and ready to go. It was just like, I was on the stage of getting her ready, and I broke her. But it's so pretty. But the problem is, these hair pieces in particular, the ones that drape over, are just warped. Like, just kind of how the resin cured. I think I could slide this hairpiece out. Perfect. Yeah, like, they're supposed to rest flat, and they don't. I believe, yeah. Because some of them are already disconnected. This is where it broke. So it would lay... If I can remember how it's supposed to lay. It's been a while since I've looked at this. Other direction. Yeah, it's supposed to lay flat, but as you can see, they're angled out. And just from, like, the angle of it, they're not gonna... They need to be, like, majorly heat-treated to warp back into place. Like, I have to, like, dunk them in hot water and stuff and shape them. Heat not soften cured resin. It does. But when I was trying to last time I did this, like a year ago or two, I ended up not heating it for long enough where I like had too much time in between me trying to heat it and then me trying to bend it, and I stressed it and I broke it. I'm trying to remember where the break is, because it's like one of the hair pieces is like snapped in half. But like her hair is ridiculously pretty, and there's so much individual little strands and pieces that go into her. She was just a really big project to take on for like I think this was like my 5th kit I ever did. I believe her hair pieces are in here. Yeah. Is this the one I broke? Yeah, it's this one. This one's the one that's broken, if I remember correctly. No, this is one of the top pieces. Yeah, some of the pieces sit perfectly fine, like how they should, but some of them are broken. I can't remember which one of the hair pieces is the broken one. I believe it's in here, though. Like, her arms are super pretty, like, her hands are really pretty. And there's so many, like, little flower pieces and, like, her hair bows and all of these, like, itty-bitty little hair strands that, like, fit in. And there's, like, a fuck ton of flowers and stuff I never finished gluing in, but I, like, half painted. So, yeah. I like this flower in here. This one was pretty. Yeah, this one fit into one of the tall vases. Unpainted, but it's cured. It's at least treated. But this is super pretty. Like, I glued all of these fucking flowers on. It's such a pain in the ass. They're a really pretty kit, though, and there's a bunch of flowers in this little paint jar that are uncured and unpainted. Or, like, untreated. Her other hand is in here, I think, and... Yeah, her hands are in here. Her other hand. And I think the fan is in here, too. Yeah, the fan's in here. Yeah, she was a big kid. I'm trying to remember where I broke her hair. Because I did break it. I remember I did snap it, and I was like, oh... 3 strands. It was on the underside. But yeah, she's like, the hair pieces are just like super warped, so it's the whole thing to try to get her back together, especially now that it's been a while. So I don't know if I'll ever finish her, but I at least still have her. So if I inevitably get back into the groove of doing kits, I might eventually try to do her again. She was very precariously put in here. I don't remember how I had her sit. But she's dummy thick too, like crazy. At least you kept all of it, it'd be fun to fix with more experience. That was the mentality I had when I broke it, is like I should put this away and then fix her when I have more experience to fix her, which is why I kept her together, like taped together when I was like working on trying to shape it. I kind of left it just as I had it so I could go back and fix it one of these days. But I still keep this on my wall next to my computer because it's so pretty and it's some motivation to finish her one of these days. But yeah, it's these that I broke. Like one of these hair pieces. But it relatively, like, this frame sits together really well. It's her hair that's really the issue that I had. And it was mostly because of how the hair had cured. Because she was cast molded. So she was casted into those pieces and then they uncast them. And then the resin that they're made of sometimes will deform as it dries and cures. So it'll bend. And just a few too many important pieces in her hair were bent to the point where I couldn't do anything about it. God, that's dusty. That's dusty as shit. Holy. It's been up in my closet for a while. But I keep a hold of it for the hell of it. Bro is not Chinese. This is my Chinese Miku. The original model of this, the reason why I got the resin kit, the garage kit for this instead of the... I pre-ordered this, by the way, back when it came out. The original model for her is so crazily expensive. Like, the original figure is so crazy expensive because of how nice it is. And she comes in, like, the collector's edition of her has this really pretty box. I see what you have her, just the hair gives me ideas. She's so pretty. The original illustration for that is really pretty too. Yeah, she's crazy pretty. Xiaohua. She's a super pretty model. Where's the... They have a chibi version of her that they've made based off of that model. But the collector's edition comes with this really pretty box. Let me save this image to show you guys. The original illustration's also gorgeous. Let me find where I saved this. Yeah, the collector's edition, she comes in a box that kind of also has that framework or that like woodwork around it. It's super pretty. Like, it's ridiculously gorgeous. Yeah, here's an image that has the box in the back. Yeah, this one has the box. This is like the collector's edition that has like the box with it. I don't know if that's a garage kit or the actual original paint job. But a lot of the paint jobs, they'll do this like mother of pearl on her T-Pow, and it looks so pretty. My sister bought another Naruto figure yesterday. Just remember that. Because my sister store sells figurine models sometimes. Go around one and win figures from the claw machine. That sounds so fun. Yeah, it's supposed to stick out a little bit in places, but relatively it's supposed to be flat. Mine's angled too much to fit. It like doesn't flow right. But she comes in this really pretty little box in the collector's edition. But she's gorgeous. It is a gorgeous figurine. And some of the paint jobs of her, yeah, here's a full one. Yeah, how much do they want for her? Yeah, she's like $400. Mother of Pearl looks really nice though. 11 on knives, just because it's expensive. It's really pretty as a paint on certain things like that. It really gave her like an ethereal look. Some of the garage kit painters do. Here's a closer look at her paint on her face. She's super pretty. Like her eye pieces and everything are super pretty, and there's like that pretty jade color. And then you can kind of see on this one, like the original has that kind of mother of pearl sheen, but like some people who do the garage kits paint them like really shiny. And like they also do her hair with a sheen along with that ombre, and it just looks really pretty. She's a gorgeous figure. I'm gonna start buying Gundams. Even though I don't watch the anime, I just think they look cool. I think most people get into Gundams because of that. Want the War Mechs. Yeah, the only other models I have are my Mikus, and they're all like prize figure Mikus, like not expensive. They're like cheapy. That's okay. That's just my budget. I can't justify spending $400 on a really pretty Miku figurine when that garage kit was like 60, I think. 80 maybe. I got in a Gundam because of Yuri. I mean, whatever works. Whatever gets you in. Well, while I'm here, look at my stickers. Wow. What fell? Nothing important. Wow. Gorgeous, pretty, amazing. You know, the spider who brought fire to the world, the tricksters who brought fire to the world. Love both those stories. I don't know. I also have my because again, before anniversary happened, I bought pretty much all of my own merch just to see quality images of it. Here's the 4 set. I never used them, but I bought the individuals as well. And then where the fuck is my print? I thought it was in here. Uh-oh. Did I tuck it inside? Oh, I did. I tucked it inside to keep it flat. Wow. What's in the sketchbook? I don't know. This is like 2 years old. Like a 2-year-old sketchbook. Look at my print. Look how pretty it is. You're buying one. Turned out very nice. Other than the fact that I accidentally went under on one of the edges. That's the only flaw about it. But it's so pretty. And the print quality is super fucking nice. Get off the sketchbook, lady. Nobody gets hurt. I don't know. Let me peek. Let me peek before I whip this thing open. It's a couple years old. There's a couple old picture studies. Yeah, most of this is actually figure study. You can look at this. The quality looks good, yeah. You can look at my old sketchbook. Here's something in there. This was for a painting I never did. And then there's some in that. There's some practice. There's some more figure practice. That's blank. I think I worked in this one upside down. I did. There's the vending machine. Here's another painting idea I never did. Yeah, this is another painting thumbnail that I never did. There's some doodling. There's some male anatomy practice. And a little bit of everything in there. Come look, she's drawing naked people. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned. It's all just like full body practices. Oh, there's some OC stuff. What else is in here? Yeah, more doodles. A lot of my sketchbooks are just doodles. There's some doodles. Pretty sketchbook. I haven't drawn a pencil in like half a decade now. I know, me too. There's some doodles. Here's another doodle. More doodles. This is a doodle sketchbook in particular. I believe that's fauna. There's another one where I was trying to follow the 7-head rule. Yeah, I was trying to follow the 7-head proportion rule. Josh buys sketchbook right now, kind of excited. It's fun to mess around in there. There's this guy. Anatomy stuff. And it's just blank after that. Oh wait. Yeah, I just worked in this backwards. There's some more male anatomy. I believe I got it. Oh god, Goku. Yeah, there's some anatomy. Do I like Shank from Left 4 Dead? I like drawing big guys, it's fun. There's me trying to practice real faces. I believe this was at the time where I was really trying to learn how to draw men. Oh, here's a girl I did. Go on, draw more. You should. It's not that. I mean, honestly, like, most of these are doodles, because just putting shit on paper sometimes is the best. Imagine being able to draw men could be me. I can only draw twinks. I can't. Well, I mean, that's a twink. God, I've improved so much since then. Oh, here's some pen stuff. Here's some, like, wick doodles. These are some gesture practices. Because, a good rule for practicing drawing quickly is, draw on pen and then just draw under a limited amount of time. I probably did these in, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, these are probably, like, 5 3-minute gesture drawings. Like, real quick. Not enough time to pull detail, just enough time to pull what's important. Oh, there's something else on the back. And just a bunch of doodling on the back. Oh, look, a Goku. Here's some expression stuff when I was trying to teach myself expressions. I believe that's me. Oh, here's some early Norikos in here. Like, really early Norikos. Learning how to draw abs, so I have a muscle mommy cuddling me, tell me everything's gonna be okay. As you should. Kind of gave up drawing people or humanoid, just went back to places in nature, which is fine. There's probably, actually, now that I think about it, the sketchbook might have some of my first, like, drawings of myself in it. Ancient Noris. Yeah, some, like, ancient-ass Noris. These are, like, first draft Noris. Back when I had 2 eyes. This might be one of the first ones where I decided on having 1 eye. Here's some more gesture drawings. I think this sketchbook in particular was mostly my, like, don't give a fuck sketchbook, where I just did whatever. Which is why it's, like, very hodgepodgey. Like, random gesture drawings in there. There's some more nonsense. Wait, where is Goku? He's back in here. Let me see. He was a very rough-looking Goku. Yeah, he's right here. Right there. Right in the corner. Really badly drawn. There's a Vegeta right up here too. I didn't even notice the Vegeta. Luckily I know for a damn fact there's nothing bad in this one. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. That's in a different one. Oh my god, I love Goku. Me too, he's right. Oh wait, I forgot I have this Miku picture up. He's right here in the corner. Get off your stand, buddy. There you go. What else do I have in here? There's some more smart little faces. Little something something. Some legs, because I was working on trying to figure out how to draw legs before I knew exactly how to draw them. More guys. I was still figuring out how to draw men. Oh wait, here's some noise. Yeah, here's some really early draft Noris. This might have been me trying to figure out outfits. I don't know. I can't remember. Here's another character. This one's actually colored. It's a little something. Here's another quick doodle page. There's some Shinris in the bottom. Some bathing suits. The community cat is cute. Yeah. I used to love drawing them. I used to do it a lot. Just because it was fun. Clicking on that page. There's some other ones. Some Noris in here. I believe I was just fucking around with my siblings when I did this one, because not all of these are mine. There's a really early Nori too, and then another one. There's a Chowder. I believe that's supposed to be Miku. There's a Garfield from memory. Thoughts on what color medium I should go with first in traditional art? Watercolor. Chowder mentioned. I fucking love Chowder. There's a Mongol up there too. Here's another page of nonsense. This is when I had colored, like graphite. There's a really cursed Kirby. There's more Noris. Real early Noris too. Yeah, more like super early Noris. I really did not change that much. I believe I probably already had my model by this point, I think. Because some of the first draft me's are like really rough. You take the spoon and you take the tongue and you take everything that seems like fun. You take the moon and you take the sun. There's more doodling. There's a lot in here. Not as much as you would think though. Got a cool art style. This is old. This is really old. That was garden stuff. I can't show that off. That's like the layout of my yard. Here's some more really rough stuff. Like hands and feet. Oh, another really cursed Kirby. I don't know what was my fascination with drawing really cursed Kirbys. A really short leg. Is that Furion pose, that Furion head shape before that Furion head shape was a thing? That's my sister's drawings. This is definitely a page of me, my sister, and my brother. I don't know if it was me drawing Kirby's with like the fucking most cursed mouths. That's definitely my sister's art. Or like this guy with his birthday hat. Daijobu Queen. That's something Pat would do. Here's Peter Griffin. I don't know why. He's really rough looking. Nothing on that, nothing on that. Yeah, and I guess the first page of it is a doodle my niece did. Peter. Yeah. At least that's all what's in that sketchbook. I have another one that's exactly the same. I think this one has more in it. I don't think I can show everything that's in this one. Yeah, this is definitely the one I used more. It's fuller. Thank you for sharing with the class, Nori. Yeah. Peek what's in this one. There might be some fun stuff in here. A lot of gesture drawings. I believe my first Nori is in here, though. Oh god. There's definitely stuff in here, though. Again, with the cursed Kirby's, I don't... What is with me? A drawing like the most cursed-ass Kirby's. And a lot of, anatomy practices in this one. Me trying and failing to draw skulls. There's a Hatsune Miku. Or male anatomy. A chunky little guy. Or gesture drawing. Like, these are definitely real quick. These are like easily a minute done. Gesture drawings. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. A lot of gesture drawings. Your shit is so pretty. There's a lot of doodles. Again with the Kirby's. I don't know what it is. These are definitely also early draft Noris. I could tell because of the hair piece. That's definitely when I was still figuring stuff out. Got a lot of drawings and I like them all. I did nothing but draw like all the time. Yeah, there's a bunch of also early Noris. This was my Valentine's outfit. Maybe not all these are really early. That was a Valentine's outfit. There's a Nori. Me holding a frog. Here's that Catman I really like doing. I love this one with him at the yukata, just very tired. And this one right here. And like horror Kirby randomly showing up everywhere. I know, he's so cursed. There's more of them. I love me some middle-aged cat, man. Here's the Hollow Stars when they first debuted. What's the schedule? More anatomy. More anatomy and a gnome. Pretty good gnome. More Kirby's. This guy. Good shit. Then we got a Kirby with legs. And a butt. There's me, there's a Hakka. Some Adventure Time stuff. And a me in the middle of it. There's some more Noris. This basically became true. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a shaved head for one outfit. Love me some Jake. I do love drawing Jake. Jake is really fun to draw. Nothing past this, I don't think. Unless it's on the other side. I have some paper shoved in here too, I don't know. Oh yeah, there is some stuff in here. Right, there's also a painting that I did on stream one time that I rejected. And there's some... This I never painted. This is on watercolor paper. I never painted this. And then here's the original. Here's the original sketch, and then here was... That's my watercolor palette. And then here's a marker mock-up that I did that I never done for that same piece. Because basically when I paint anything in watercolor, what I do is I'll do a rough draft, and then I'll copy that onto a form to do a marker mock-up, so I have an idea of the colors. And then only after that do I put it on watercolor paper, because watercolor paper is expensive. And I just never painted that. Yeah. Same thing with this. This was also something that I drew first, then did later. Yeah. I also have another sketchbook. These are my sketches. These are my actual literal sketchbooks. Like, these are junk sketchbooks, which I find is pretty valuable to have if you do a lot of drawing. Have sketchbooks you don't give a fuck about. I bought 2 of these knowing for a fact if I just had one I would care about it too much, which is why I use these like interchangeably. These are purely for nothing but like putting shit on paper, which is why there's like no big pieces in here usually, and there's just like a bunch of gesture drawings. Sketchbooks that you don't give a shit about are really good for that. And then only one of my sketchbooks, which is, I'm not showing anything in this one because this one's more personal. This is my actual sketchbook. Like, I warm up in this one, I use this one. Came for Goku, stayed for the art. Like, this sketchbook has like more actual pieces in it, but only after I fuck around in this one do I like pull out this one. And even then, it's a sketchbook. There's a bunch of rough stuff in here. Piece of watercolor paper. Is there anything good in here? There's some early Noris in here. I think the first page of Noris is in here, actually. Yeah, this is like the first page of Noris. Like, before I had my hair settled, I just knew I wanted the side part in some kind of form. Also threw around being a demon. There was gonna be like a bob at one point. It was gonna be shaggier, it was gonna be longer, it was gonna be on the other side. Just dropping on the art streams, go to the stylist. Yeah, these are old. Yeah, these are like really early Noris. Like, this is page 1 Noris. I really did not change, like, at all. As soon as I had my design down pat, I just kind of stuck with it. We found it, the primordial nori. Yeah, the primordial noris. Is there one behind this? Technically... Technically, that's the first nori. This one right here. This was the one that like started it, and then it just kept going from there. And then the page happened. So all of this is like first draft. And then it just kind of bled over into this page too, and this is kind of where I finally solidified on the idea. And then like, you know, I've kind of been the same since then. Like these are 2 years old. Oh my god, I have important shit written there. I can't show that one. Yeah, I can't show that page. Yeah, that one's got like my email and shit on it. But this is like the very first page of like colored ones. My head hurts out so much. I'm gonna go lay down. Social security number? No. More just like my email. My email and password. Wait, let me... It's a little piece of paper. I can cover it and just show you guys. Yeah, perfect. Besides covering that, this was me deciding names. Like, before I settled on Noriko, this is the page of me figuring out what I was gonna be. Originally, my last name was not Violet, it was Umehara, which is violet flowers, but there was a lot of, like, back and forth of, like, figuring out, like, first name, last name. I was also Toshiko. Y'all better chill the fuck out, peace, love, war. Yeah, yeah. Let them have it. Also Kasumi. I was almost Kasumi. But I settled on Noriko. Yeah. And there's some, like, really early Norikos in there. This was the sketchbook. The sketchbook also has the witch outfit from last year in it. Kazumi, yeah. There's some other little doodles and sketches in here. Kasumi's code name is Violet. Oh, that's because Kasumi is a type of violet flower. I'm telling you, man, I did my homework when I was figuring out who I was gonna be. But yeah. I had a lot of early stuff still saved in there. I never really show those off either. Oh, I'm just sitting there nice and flat. There we go. Out here planning things out, like Miles planning out his Spider-Man suit in Spider-Verse. I mean, hey, I had to put some kind of effort into it. Anyway. It's bedtime. It's time for bed. have work in the morning, son. It's almost midnight. I did not plan to stay up this late. That was not my intentions. That's all, folks. Yep. Good things don't last forever. I have work in the morning. Actually, I say morning. I don't have work till the afternoon, but still. Imagine being employed could not be me. I have work. I have to go to bed. Alas, I must sleep. But yeah, I gotta get out of here. Okay, so night. Bye. Oh yes, me. Hello, new people. Hope to see you around. Goku figure, go burr. See a Goku figure person. No problem, random citizen. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here then. Okay, bye. See y'all.